Somehow I started up today and I had like over a thousand sweet medals, even though I had like 600 like 2 days ago, so that's cool, I guess. I don't even know if I'm top 100 anymore, but that's like the only thing I can think of that would explain it. People like actually looking at my profile or whatever. So that's cool. Means I got this. So how many is it? It's 100,000! Does it really go up to 1,000,000? Oh my god. You can't even like hardly see this thing like filling up the progress bar. What the heck? Oh god, that's outrageous. Okay, well now I can really forget about those achievements. Alright, so let's see what I did yesterday. Offline. Not too much, but I got odd, you know, 4-star. Don't ask me how. I have no idea. But I have it. It's not diamonds, so I'll have to figure it out eventually, but you know. I found the oh god, I found a lot more than I thought I did. Well, I found the Vivillon, most importantly. Somehow I didn't have a picture of this crystal blossom, apparently. That's funny. Whatever. And I think I found some random Kecleon somewhere that I just never... Yeah, whatever. Cool. So there was an update today. The game asked me to update, and I googled new Pokemon Snap patch notes, and I didn't click any of the links because I was afraid they would get too specific, but supposedly Proud Warrior is fixed. I guess it was like impossible or something. I don't know, just based on like link titles. So I'm gonna try that one out now. Huh. I had some like really weird so I have all scans, but I actually don't know where the last scan is supposed to be. Actually, because I like somehow managed to just scan it like through a wall from like across the stage or something like that. I don't really know. I kind of know generally where I was and kind of generally what direction it was in, but like I've looked around for it and I cannot find the actual scan. So that's a thing. I wonder if this is related. It was here at night. I was over in the little field past the first snow collapse, and I was facing kind of towards this direction-ish? I don't know, I feel like this might be too high now, though. Where's the graveyard? It's like... should be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. Like, I don't know if I can just lure it down with, like, apples, or... No, it's gone. Goodbye. Wait, was this ferret always here? No, it probably wasn't. Well, that was easy. I don't know how much of what I did leading up to that was relevant, but... I'm not sure if I had to be taking pictures of it or if I had to stop it with a sand slash earlier on, but... Probably literally just needed to throw the apples towards the ferret, and the ferret just needed to show up. That'd be my guess. These are all terrible pictures, but I kind of don't expect to beat my current picture anyway, so... Because that one's got, like, background and other Pokemon and stuff. Also, I wonder if this ferret, like, gets scared. I was looking at the Braviary the whole time. Maybe I'll try it again, because if that's, like, a good ferret 3-star, that would be amazing. Because 3-star ferret is a problem. I don't remember if I ever got... No, I think I did get diamond, it was just hard. Okay, well that was fun. I doubt that increases my research map progress though. Yeah, probably. I mean, there's a ferret. I mean, not that ferret specifically, but there's a ferret like on this like upper plane or whatever you want to call it. Like it pokes its head out when you're going up the hill. Yeah, it's all counts as the same. It might even be the same exact Pokemon for all I know. Like you might not be able to do that if you send the ferret up the hill to get the not Houndooms, what are they called? Mightyenas. Yeah. To chase it or whatever. Looks like I have 10 more requests. 10 more requests and 3 more pictures. Yeah, I'm just missing Dugong and Snowfields now. I think actually Caves is probably my biggest gap in... I think I still have 3 here. Most other stages I think I have like... I guess still like some 4 counts, I guess. Most other stages I have like only 1. If that, I think. Let's quick double check all those. I know I'm missing Ninetales. Really would be great if I could figure that one out, because this is one of my missing photos. Assuming this is a 4-star, I don't know how it could be, because... Well, I don't know. There's already a 3-star that seems to be like a lesser pose. No, I still haven't, like, done much testing. have a 4-star that isn't the request. Well, great. I haven't figured that out yet, apparently. Missing Mantine. I'm missing Minior. Missing Charmander. Yeah. I'm actually making a list. I must have missed one because this is only 5 and there were 4 in caves, I thought. Jolteon, Steelix. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I missed one. Can I, like, not complete? Yeah, what am I doing? That was stupid of me. Oh, Houndoom, that's right. Okay. I actually had, like, a brief idea for Houndoom, so I'll try that real quick. Probably won't work, and we'll probably go somewhere else, but... I don't think I was supposed to bop this guy. That's what I wanted to do. I'm sure it is.
Nice timing.
Wait. Oh no. I think I've... Wait, what? Why is there a Natsu over here? Rest in peace, evil Pikachu. Is that Natsu always... That Natsu has definitely not always been there. Maybe it's a patch. I don't know. That's weird. I'm like suddenly remembering actually that I once saw Houndoom like drinking from the water source around somewhere, and I feel like I submitted that picture, so I'm not sure that's what I need to do, but I'm gonna see if I can get it to happen again. Because that might just be it. I'm not sure if I need to do anything to get that to happen or what, but... Oh! Does that count? Probably not. I mean, maybe. This isn't what I was thinking about, but... might just be all there is to it. Because there's one drinking over here too. This seems like it's like way too easy to be correct, but... I don't know, I guess the Sigilith was kind of similar. More Houndowers over here. Houndooms. So... well, let's see if I can do anything with this Natu, because I guess I am still missing that picture after all. Or missing a diamond on that picture, I should say. Apples are so bouncy on this stage. I don't get it. God, I hope this isn't like too small for it to even like count. Wait, this is 4-star? Oh shoot. How close can I get to that? This is my 4-star. Wait, what even is the eating the apple then? Maybe that's also 4-star? Because I thought that was the only 4-star, but apparently not. Misremembered. Taking a drink of water. Request not complete. Woo. Oh, you know, you might be able to get this one like kind of riding off of other Pokemon. Maybe. Just get a little closer. Yeah, same, but I had to try it. I mean, the behavior of this guy is just so strange that I feel like it has to be related, but... No, the Natu's not here. Must have got it to appear somehow by throwing apples or something. There's more than just the one spot, I guess. That's the best I'm probably gonna get out of that. I'll probably beat what I have, actually, but... well, maybe. Feels like it's slightly better. Whatever that means. I wonder if, like, while it's waking up, but before it hops off, if it's still a 4-star. The size is worse? That's a little disappointing. +2! Alright, we're going back to jungle. Gonna try to find this route. I saw a picture online that was curious. I don't know if it's relevant at all, but I don't even know what to try really, but a whooper was in a place I'd never seen it before. Maybe. It was pretty, like... it wasn't, like, in a completely different, like, section. It was just, like, in a position, I guess, that I hadn't seen it before, but... maybe. Oh, something did kind of just happen, huh? The Whooper did a thing. I don't know if it was reacting to the Mega or... Oh, shoot. Yeah. That's a lot of points. Did not react to the... I'm not sure I know what I expect this to do, if anything, like I said, but I do kind of want to figure out how to make this picture happen at the very least. If nothing else, I think it's like good Quagsire points, actually, possibly, maybe. Oh, nice. Oh, get out of my way. Of course, I don't know how much like prior stuff here could be relevant. Oh, I hit him. Didn't do anything. Oh, it did! It did! It did something. What's up, Whooper? No, lead me to the new path. That was cool and all, but how many paths in Volcarona? I have 2. Okay, well, I definitely didn't manage to get a good picture out of that, but I got a new interaction, I guess. Wait, I don't know if I let it do the thing it was supposed to do. Because I thought I remember seeing a 4-star Clodsire, actually. I'm like not really beating... Well, actually the 1-star Whooper I might be able to beat. Not impossible. Not with these pictures, but just in general. Surprisingly close.
Nice timing.
Wow, these guys just don't care right now. Hold on. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Is it something that would be a way to get higher scores? Because I guess if it's like a strategy or whatever, I probably don't want to know. If it's just some weird quirk, sure. What was I doing? Okay. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not gonna like tell me that secretly like multiple different star categories actually gives you like a slightly better multiplier or something, then I guess I don't mind. I still haven't done very much course score stuff because I feel like you can get like a decent course score easily, and then you can't. It's like impossible to get a good course score unless you really know everything about the stage. So. Oh, interesting. Like what? Like the 200 whatever points that they're worth in background usually? Sad Rooper. Dang. That's not bad, actually. I think I did test that, they don't increase the multiplier if you have like ruins and flowers. Only Pokemon do that, but wait, then what happens if you only have pictures of... Hold on. I actually have to try this. Is there like a minimum like ×1 on the multiplier? Or will you actually get 0 points? You will actually get 0 points. Okay. So yeah, that's interesting. But you're right, I think it's probably the case that if you're like trying to, you know, get a competitive score or whatever, that's not going to be the way to go, because ideally you're getting, you know, at least 4,000 points on every picture you take. You know, probably more. Or at the very least, if you're taking a picture that's less than that, the only reason you're doing it is because you just need that Pokemon for the multiplier, and there's just no good way to get a high score, like in whatever, you know, path you're taking or something like that. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, thanks for the luck. I will see what I can do. Whooper, what are you doing? It's not that hard to get to the apple. I guess you feed the Whooper and then the Quagsires get happy? Is that the story here? Why is this so complicated? Like, I cannot believe how many just like really obscure interactions are in this game. I keep finding stuff in this stage, and I still haven't found the route, despite finding like all these new... Like every time I come here for like a day or whatever, I find like at least one new thing. The last time I did this, well, I guess the last time I did this stage I found Mew, so that was big. But the time before that, I found some weird things you can do with the napalms at the start of the stage, and you can like get them to take a different route, and they like climb up on the trees, and you can take like pictures of them or whatever. I don't know if that leads to anything, but hold on. Oh. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Okay, we got him. There we go. No talking. The Whooper just runs off, I guess. I probably should have tried to get a picture of the Whooper as well, but... Does not seem to be leading me down a new route, though. After all. This turned out okay. It's gonna lose on background points probably, but... No. No. Sweet. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good picture. Okay, we're gonna jump to nighttime. I am curious now though about this these patch notes. Is this a video or is it just a... I just want to know if there's like any other patch notes. I don't care about your opinions on... God. Not much information to go on. Here's the info from Nintendo. Several issues have been addressed in order to create a more comfortable play experience. Fixes bugs, including the issue where the Proud Warrior mission couldn't be completed. That seems to really be about it. Cool. Dang, I wish that I had deleted one of my pictures because that Quagsire probably would have got uploaded and probably would have been worth having because it's a daytime it's featured. Yeah. It's gonna be kinda hard to beat too. Maybe I can get the Wooper. Maybe the Wooper's like, I doubt it. Happy Wooper is probably just Happy Wooper, like 2-star or whatever. I'm using tilt controls. What is that from originally? I know that was like a stock message in some game. It was Mario Kart? Alright. That makes sense. And of course it's become a meme. Because why wouldn't it become a meme? Dude, I don't want to like delete any of these anymore because like they have too many points on them. This one I guess is probably my worst. Yeah. I don't want an album or Photodex. There we go. Wait, no, this is... Wait, this is a perfect... No, it's not perfect. The pose is... off. This is a good picture, but... yeah, whatever. I don't know exactly what happened, but somehow I went from like 600 to 1,000 sweet medals in like 4 days or something like that. Like, they've just been coming in much faster over the past like 2 days. Don't know why. I mean, it's quite possibly because I'm in the top 100 scoreboard, which kind of coincides with the timing, but I don't know that for sure. Yeah, it's a theory. And I mean, personally, I definitely do... Oh, holy crap, someone got a good... I do look at, like, the high score board players every now and then. I'll just, like, kind of go up the list or whatever and... just check out some people's stuff, because... I want to see good pictures so that I can steal them. I wish I knew how to get Natsu to do this consistently. Because I don't know how to do that. So yeah, they released a patch today. And I didn't know that this was a problem, but apparently one of the requests was unbeatable. Fortunately, I didn't spend too much time down the drain trying to figure that one out, but I got the patch on, you know, the Switch was like, please update your game. I was like, okay, and like in the meantime I was like Googling patch notes, and like the Google links were like, God, where do I go? You know, something about a fix to a request, and I was like, oh, I haven't done that request, and so I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna look at these patch notes in case it like gives away the actual like method or whatever. But I kind of had an idea that this was the request that was not possible. So I went and tried the request, and it was stupidly easy. I did exactly what I always assumed you had to do. I got it in like one run. So that was cool. I still don't know what the deal with that, like, mysterious scan through the wall thing was, though. That one remains a mystery to me. And I thought the two things might actually be related, but clearly they weren't, so... Good. So there's one mysterious thing here that I can't quite remember how I did it, but I do recall there at one point being some Pokemon like sitting up on this rock. At least I think it was here. And I've also seen a picture of it online. So I don't know if you actually have to do anything to get that to happen, or if I'm just going crazy. But I don't know, it might be related to something. That's interesting. Maybe they were up here? No. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't learn anything that run.
Oh.
This is a surprisingly decent picture. Not really facing quite the right way, but...
ベストタイミング。ベストタイミング。
Yeah, I'm not surprised it didn't beat the other one. So I do the like horribly annoying thing where every time I do the stage I leave and check the image board to see if I can like find any tips. I might die, but you know. When you only have 3 more pictures to take. Dang. Wait. Why is this not a diamond? What the heck? This is a really good picture. They managed to get all 4 of them. That's not easy. So we're looking for one of 2 things here. Either something that's like very out of the ordinary that might lead to a path, or a 4-star Yanmega. If I see a picture of a 4-star Yanmega, I'm like jumping on that because I don't have that one yet. Oh, nice. This has some background. I still don't know how you get like fractional sweet metals or whatever. When you give them out, you give them in 10s. I don't know how you get single digits. Like, kind of, part of me wanted to believe that, like, oh, you just accumulate them over time for free no matter what, just to, like, make you feel better about yourself or whatever, but I don't think that's true, because I've had plenty of photos that I had up for a long time that didn't get anything. Not true right now, but dude, this is like the exact— oh. Every time! God! I love it when people post pictures of like Pokemon clipping through things or each other. I may have done so myself. Oh shoot, I pissed him off. I didn't mean to, probably. This is the part where I like frantically start like chucking things at all these Pokémon. Because I don't know how to get this Yamaga to show up. Even though I've done it before. I probably just need to like look at my VOD again for the 5th time and see if I can figure it out from that. I'm not sure I have the link anymore because I think I had the link to the original video, not the highlight. Just kind of a mistake. Is there even any chance of me like improving any photos in the rest of this stage? Right now? I don't think so. Let's see if I can find the spot.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try this link, but something tells me it's not gonna work. Error loading video data, please try again. Later. Unfortunately, I don't think trying again later is actually gonna help me. Let's try though. Well, what part was this? God, I don't know.
いいね。ベストタイミング。
These don't even have like the original dates on them, so it's like kind of hopeless. Just sift through 31 videos, like oh my god. That are all like many hours long. Okay, this one doesn't look like I was doing Night Forest. I don't even know which one I just clicked on, so that was smart. This is all snowfields and caves.
知ってるかなあ
More snowfields. Dude, it's a high score. I think it's even higher than what I got on this. I thought I had a stupidly high score on that picture. This is also a pretty good one. Okay, this spot is more caves. This spot is refusing to load. Seeking thumbnails. That's very unhelpful. Oh, this is night. Okay, this is a night jungle stream. And here we go. I said the timestamp was 1:15. Okay, so like maybe the next run after this. Or is this when it's about to happen? Be prepared for streamception or whatever. Yeah, something's happening. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Something's happening! I don't know what, but something's happening. Seems I failed. Where did the other two go? Okay, so I need to watch this from the start, I guess. If I can find the start of the stage, that is. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we'll commentate this. The start of the stage, I look up at the Yanmega, I zoom in on it, and take one picture. I do not throw anything at it. The answer is simply to not use turbo. Apparently do not use turbo. I'm waking up the Arbok. And not using turbo. It's very slow. I took a picture of the Arbok. I took another picture of the Arbok. I'm taking pictures of the Arbok as it climbs across the tree. I played music for the Bond Suite, and they're flying off. Took a good picture of one, couple pictures. I did not hit them with an apple. Played some more music. I don't know why. I guess I'm waking up the cats. I don't know if that matters, but I just played music into nowhere. I hope that's not relevant. Right, I'm approaching the spot where you take the branching path at the grass. Still just playing random music. Activated the branching path. Going through the grass. I don't think I interacted with the area dose on the way here. I'm like not interacting with them at all right now. Okay, I'm throwing stuff at the one in the house. In the tunnel. I played music, I'm gonna scan. Oh! Oh! Here we go, here we go, here we go! Something's happening! Shows up. I don't know what, but something's happening. Understand. Maybe the answer is to just not use turbo. I mean, it's possible. These photos aren't new. kind of a problem. Oh, I needed to go to level 1. Whoops. Shoot. Wait, there's another thing that I needed to see from that VOD though. Another piece of info. Okay, what happens at the end of this run? I'm turning in pictures. All these Yan Megas are 3 stars. Did I need to
the spotlight.
do something? I probably needed to like power up the area dose or something. The double music is confusing, but it's fine. Oh, request complete. Well, don't ask me how to reproduce that one. Ever.
I'm asking you, buddy!
I also don't know why it's called Triple Threat, because I didn't end up having more than just the one, but... I mean, there were 3 guys there, and then 2 of them just straight up disappeared. I have literally no clue where they went. The problem with these things is that, like, I don't actually know if that was the end of it. It's quite possible that I could have done something else, and then, like, that causes Pokemon to be in different places later in the stage, which then you could do stuff with them, and, like, I don't know. Somehow there's still a hidden path on this stage, and a hidden path, he says. Yes. I think that's the least of your worries, but... Oh, wait, the Yon Mega is here. Oh, shoot. Oh, blech. I think I might have figured it out. I don't think Turbo had anything to do with it. I hope so. Like, me trying to perfectly reproduce this route is the only way I would have figured this out, because... yeah, this wasn't obvious, if it's what I'm thinking it is right now. And also, I'm surprised that I managed to, like, pick up on those. The whole thing about me just, like, playing music, like, randomly off into nowhere, yeah. No. Yes. Okay. I still don't know those other guys are... Where... No, what... What are you doing? Fight! Well, that was a missed opportunity on their part. Okay, but at least I think I figured this out. So hopefully I can convert this into a 4-star somehow. Or, like, if miracles are real, then maybe I can convert this into another route, but that's definitely not happening. However, it seems that dinner is here, so I'm gonna eat quick and come back.
どうだった？
Yeah, no 4-star. Not surprised. I would be more surprised if it was a 4-star. Alright, I'll be back. Hey,
Hey, what's up?
I am back.
Same.
Nice. Did you fix your Sublime?
No, I didn't really look into it.
Fair. It's loud. I'm still streaming, obviously.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna end up playing Mahjong again, but
Sure. So I think I figured out how to get this guy to show up, so it's good. I haven't figured out what to do with him yet, but... yeah. So I like rebooted the game after the update, and I got like the present for 1,000 sweet medals, because I guess that happened like overnight or whatever. And I checked the next tier, since it like unveils, you know, the next achievement after you get that. It's 100,000 sweet medals for the next like tier. Like, what? There's no way that's ever happening. And that's not even the last tier, so like the last tier must be like 1,000,000. It's like, how in the world? Like, actually. Like, I don't think that, like, all the pictures that I've looked at sum up to 1,000,000 sweet medals. Like, how can a single person have that many? Like, unless I'm, like, missing zeros in my like, how many does this, like, trending photo have? It has 31,000. That's, like, not enough. Yeah, they get like tens of thousands if they're super popular. Like, how are you making millions off of that? I don't understand. Like, even 100,000 is ridiculous. Where is number one? Mr. Number One. Because I know that they had those things set to, yeah, influencer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 1,000,000. I think that's the 5th tier. Because I'm on tier 3, so there'd be 2 more. How do they get 1,000,000? These photos don't have that many. That just does not add up. I don't understand. Like, obviously, like, you know, they take their photos down and put up new photos, but like, how many, like, of these photos, like, amazingly high scored photos, would they need to get 1,000,000? What? Yeah, like, 350? That's like if you posted like a third of the unique photos in the game, like, and they all got ridiculous amounts of points. I can't explain these numbers, they just don't make sense. Also, where the heck is this? Oh no, I know. Wait, but why is it at 3? How? Oh! No, I know where this is. Wow. That's a nice picture then. Here you go, have my pitiful 10 sweet medals on your journey to 1,000,000 or whatever that you've already passed. Where am I in English? I was like 32 before, I think.
I take it that most of the leaderboard is Japanese.
Yeah, I'm 34th in your language. It's, not bad.
I always kind of like wonder, like, is it just like these games are just more popular amongst like Japanese players, or is it just that like Japanese players tend to be like more like competitive on these kind of leaderboards? That seems to be like a really common trend in a lot of Nintendo games.
Yeah, well, Nintendo is a Japanese company after all.
I mean, it is.
I'm sure there's something to that.
That's what I was wondering if most audience is Japanese.
Yeah, I mean, I know Pokemon is huge in Japan. I mean, it's
Yeah,
pretty big
I mean,
here
it's big
too,
in
but
here,
it's
too.
like I think it's bigger in Japan than it is in America,
The thing
just
is,
for starters. So
You know, like, I'm sure we can get some numbers on this.
yeah,
but
probably.
I feel like I would not be surprised at all if proportionally, like, Pokemon and a lot of Nintendo games are much bigger in Japan. But the difference is America's got a lot more people.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like not so sure. Although that, it could mean that like even though there's more or similar number of players in America and Japan, if there's a higher proportion, it might mean culturally it's more important, and so people will be more incentivized.
More invested, yeah.
Yeah, and more invested and incentivized to like actually like work on the game that they like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess like on the flip side, you can make the opposite argument, which is that people in Japan might not be playing as many like Western games in general, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so they're more willing to spend more time on Nintendo games because those are the kinds of games they're playing. I don't know. I'm really curious. I'm sure there's some like stats on those. But it's definitely not just Pokemon. That's why I was.
Mm-hmm.
But it's definitely not true for all games. Like I think if you look at the Odyssey leaderboards, I mean, as reliable as those typically were not Japanese dominated.
Hmm.
From what I remember, although obviously that was like a very narrow slice of time that I was playing, versus the amount of time people have been playing on the leaderboard. Like I think, yeah, I don't know. It's also there's like kind of a distribution, right? Because there's a difference between the number, like say people in like say the top 100 or 200 or whatever, versus the people in like the top 10, right? It's not like a uniform distribution. By region, locale, or whatever.
Well, something just happened. Show me the 4-star.
Yeah.
Heck yes. We got the 4-star. Did not get the new route. But if this is a diamond, I officially have nothing to do here anymore. And I never found the route. Oh yeah, that is very a diamond. Well, GG jungle. I think this is the first stage that I've completely cleared out. All diamonds on all pictures of all Pokemon that show up on the stage.
Nice timing.
Yeah, that's weird, because there's a route I haven't found. This game is strange. Yo.
いってらっしゃい。
Yeah? So yeah, somehow I found 2 new interactions in this stage today, and I still didn't find the new route. Well, I'm down to two more Pokemon. 2 more pictures, rather. Ninetales 4-star, Vespiquen 3-star.
So like pictures you're missing, or just
Yeah, those are the only pictures I'm missing.
Okay.
Diamonds, I have more than that, but not like a huge number actually. I'm count real quick. 4, 5, 6. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I figured you don't have that many since you've been kind of stopped taking pictures of Pokemon.
33 it looks like.
All right. I'm quiet.
Yeah, it's probably my fault. I don't really know what I can do about it though.
Hmm. I mean, I get boosted on. Oh, no. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I can try to boost it on my side, but
Alright, let me check what the...
it's just that like the next time we do something, I'm gonna be really loud, probably.
Yeah, Discord is like max volume on my end. I can't. Yeah, test run is also 200% in Discord, so there is literally nothing I can do. This always happens. Like, I don't understand why it can be that things sound balanced to me and then they're not on stream. It just doesn't make any sense to me, but...
Oh, interesting. I have a question. Do you like balance the audio in like Windows volume mixer?
So, I know what you're asking. The answer is I do, but not for anything that's like playing right now. Like everything is max volume in the volume mixer, OBS and Discord, the relevant things. Because yeah, I have noticed that that's a thing, and I thought that as long as I kept everything at max and just kind of like dealt with things appropriately, then it wouldn't be an issue, but it seems like sometimes it's still an issue, so that's cool.
Well, I'll turn myself up. Hello?
Hello.
Am I louder or is it?
Yeah, you're louder. You're fine though. For me anyway.
I mean, okay.
I don't know. That's up to Link, I guess.
The IE registry settings?
I believe it.
Strange.
What the heck was that? That just jumped into the water while I wasn't looking. So, I guess I have 33 diamonds missing, and I have 10 requests. And I have 2 pictures. And I have 1 route. And I have a million sweet metals to get. He says as he dies in real life. Oh, I found the way to get an amazing 1-star of this Pokemon. Okay. Although, the picture that I have is actually pretty amazing, so... we'll see. Yeah, this doesn't get pose bonus, so it's gonna be hard. It might work out if other Pokemon is high, but it's not, so it won't. Oh, nice. I beat a picture. So I did some math the other day. Just trying to figure out what it would take to get to a total score of 4 million. Because it seems like a pretty, like, doable but, like, high goal or whatever. That's, like, top 20 now, I think, but that's not really what's important. It's just a nice round number. And at the time, and I don't remember, this was a couple days ago now, but at the time it looked like I needed to get just under 200 points on every picture on average. Like an increase of 200 points on every picture. So every time I get like over 200 points increase on a picture, I'm just like, heck yes. Yeah.
Working towards that goal.
Yeah. Wait, map progress? No, not map progress. Photodex progress. Who gets map progress in this day and age? A bit unusual, so you say. Out of curiosity, what are my worst Pokemon right now? Probably Minior. If I had to guess, it would be... Well, if I had to guess, I would say, on the last page at least, Vespiquen, Ninetales, Minior, maybe Inkay. Vespiquen, Minior, Ninetales. Inkay. I didn't expect Joltik to suck so much, but apparently Joltik is really bad. What else did I say? I think those were the 4 that I said. They're definitely all here. And Vespiquen and Ninetales are right at the bottom. Sad. Somehow Deontay is my highest total score. It like blew past everything. And Mew even blew past Meganium, but... Stupid Meganium's too high scoring, I don't understand. Okay, so this is what we need to do. Ninetales. This mystical Pokémon is the subject of numerous legends. It is highly intelligent and extremely curious, so it closely studies others to try and learn all it can about them. That doesn't help me at all. So this description underneath the category, the height and weight and type or whatever, it only shows up once you have well, at this point I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 different pictures of the Pokemon. I think it's 2 different pictures. But like in a lot of instances, the description is actually somewhat of a hint to how to get some of the higher scoring or the higher star categories. Yeah, see, like this one on Joltik or whatever, it says they can't produce a charge on their own, so they absorb static electricity from others. And you can't actually see it in this picture because this is the worst 4-star of my life. But it's like leeching electricity off of a Jolteon, and that's what that's about. So it is kind of interesting that you can use these descriptions to your advantage in some ways. There's a Pokemon in that picture? I don't know. I think it's just some very nice ferns with a touch of Jolteon colored fur. Wow. How is my Raichu... Every single one of these pictures must be barely over 4K. Yeah? What the heck? It's like, among Pokemon that I have all diamonds on... Raichu's like the second worst, I think. Yeah. The Applin is even worse, but this one's probably... yeah. It's barely breaking 4K on so many of those poses. Wait, I don't have a Diamond 1-star Jolteon? Yeah, sure don't. And yet it's still better than Raichu. Where is Glaceon? Because Glaceon used to be my straight up worst for like ever. Glaceon, page 3. Okay. Because as soon as I figured out how to get Glaceon to hop down off the mountain, it's like free points everywhere. These are all like 4.5k easy. This one's like, you know, well over 5,000. It's pretty nice. Alright, enough of that. I mean, Ninetales is the obvious culprit. Because I was working on Vespiquen yesterday with no luck, so I'm like kind of out of ideas on that one right now, but... well, that being said, I was also working on Ninetales yesterday with like no luck, so... How many places did I move up for taking that 4-star? Like, subtract 4k off of this and I go down to 57. Yeah, I went up 4 ranks just by taking that picture.
Welcome to the chat room.
Welcome to the chat room. Sometimes I wish I could read what some of these posts are saying, but most of the time I just don't care. Sweet Metals Pulse on my way to 100k. Like, how can you be saying that and you're getting like 100 on your picture? It's like, these numbers just don't add up. I don't get it, man. Also, I'm not sure how much begging works, but maybe it does. Change my profile title to "Begging for Sweet Metals doesn't work. Prove me wrong." Oh, well, way more interesting than what mine says right now, which is literally just hi there. Well, I mean, it's not the default, but it's, I really should change that message to, like, anything.
Gab shock.
Gab shock. Dude, I'm doing it right now. Screw the stage.
What? You get like a notice from like Nintendo saying like, oh, you can't use like
Copyrighted Twitch emotes.
it's not even like a Twitch emote because that's not even the code for it.
No, it's really not. The only thing that it's like properly the code for it in is AMQ,
Discord.
actually.
Oh, AMQ. Okay.
Yeah, because in Discord I think it's like gab underscore. What is it in Discord? Yeah, it's got an underscore. Lame.
Why?
I don't know. I think that was like convention on this server or something. I just kind of went with whatever all the other ones looked like. That or
This
we
is
just
like
have a mess on our
AMQ
hands.
Discord or our Discord?
No, on our Discord.
We don't have any underscores in like any of the other emotes.
Gab underscore shock. I don't.
Yeah, but whatever. It's fine.
Are you
It's
looking
probably
at-
it's probably just that like that because that was the
Yeah,
name.
girlish
of the-
underscore think.
Yeah, but you added both of those.
Yeah, at the same time. Gunner underscore John. I don't know, whatever, dude.
I'll check it.
Holy underscore shh.
Lumen not underscore one.
Yeah, well, it's a number. Anti underscore bully. Anti
Yeah,
underscore
there are a lot
anti
of underscores in
underscore.
these names. Why?
I don't know. I mean,
Weird.
wait, why do I have like 50 more sweet metals than I did like an hour ago? Dude, 100k, here we go. Oh my god. Well, this is why. I just posted this. I got more sweet metals than I've gotten in like days before. Fine, just post it. God. It's easier for me to post it than it is to, like, cancel. Stupid. Wait, can I, like, I can get pictures from Forest now and get some tips. All part of the plan. I don't actually have to play the stage. I just need to go to it. Show me a picture of a 4-star Ninetales.
Let's see. I need, as usual, music.
Squad goals. I'm not here to make friends. Yes, squad goals indeed. Here, you get a like.
The Bebop OST. I don't usually try to put on anime music because it's, well, I mean, I guess Only does it, but
Because why?
I've always been a little more concerned about them being more likely to give like copyright issues, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean OST is probably not this big a deal as just playing like OPNDs, EDs, whatever. But
Yeah. Well, part of the problem is that like I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess if you like keep up with it and just like kind of keep up with like what's like removed on YouTube and not, but like part of the problem is that a lot of non-video game music tends to have a lot of vocals in it, which
yeah,
are much more frequently an issue with like
Sure.
those like algorithms.
I mean I've been playing AMQ on stream, you know, probably on average every other day for the past like couple weeks. or whatever.
Yeah, it hasn't really been a problem.
I've gotten mutes, but that's like old news. I haven't gotten any like copyright strikes or anything.
Yeah, Twitch doesn't really do that per se. I mean, they have, but
Yeah, well, it was like a problem for like a week or whatever, and everyone made a big fuss, and they didn't do anything, but it stopped being a problem. I don't know.
yeah. Again, that was still VODs though. Typically, right? It was like
Right.
apparently it was like company. It's like it wasn't like explicitly Twitch. It's like companies were like going like trawling through like the videos and like flagging them basically, and then Twitch would like take them down. And it was kind of like a thing because I don't know, channels were being taken down and stuff like that, and I don't know, apparently.
Rip. Well, that also happened to me. I closed down Discord when my internet broke, so that it wasn't like trying to connect every, you know, like 10 seconds or whatever the heck. Just like
Is there a
wasting
problem
everyone's
with the updated Discord?
time. I don't see any differences other than, you know, it turning on crispy or whatever the heck.
Yeah,
Gross.
that was fun.
That was fun. There's nothing left for me to do in this stage. Past this point. Really? At least I don't really know what I can improve, per se. What I need is winter, and I don't know how the seasons work still, so... The desktop? Wait, mine's normal. Still. Like in the taskbar?
Yeah, mine's a circle now.
Oh, I have like the speech bubble.
Yeah. It's really annoying.
OBS is a circle.
Yeah, but OBS has always been a circle.
Firefox is a circle.
It's not really a circle, but
I mean it is, but sure.
more like a swirl.
Did the updated Sublime also turn into a circle?
No, the icon didn't change. I think I just like lost all like the themes. This is what happened. Like this is like one of the themes that it had, but they like it seems like most of the old themes are just gone. Just like one theme available, and just like really low contrast. Welcome to the chat room. What is going on Twitch?
Sounds like a normal daily business to me, but yeah. You ever just get stuck on an Espeon that you can't see because you're not looking that way?
You asked Warchamp for a square OBS icon. That's funny.
Autumn. I don't want autumn. How unfortunate. I'll wake this guy up before. I know I've done it. Well, whatever. Don't think it matters.
どうだった よしいいねナイスタイミング
Ah, I see. That's more reasonable.
When is Professor Oak gonna make a cameo? Just gonna pop in and be like, you were close.
Sad truth is that in this timeline he's already dead. The game takes place like 40 years in the future.
No, it doesn't. Like, in most 20 years. I mean, if you base it off of, like, Todd's age, he's, like, does not appear to be, like, older than 30. And in the original game, he probably wasn't younger than 10, so... This is how
Well, at the very least, Oak should have been retired, right? At this point.
Dude, he's never gonna retire. In fact, it's actually more likely that he's already retired, and this is, like, his, you know, retirement job. Being a Pokemon professor. Instead of being, like, a... I don't know, was he ever, like, an adventurer? I think this was actually explained in the anime, but...
I don't know if he actually ever really was an adventurer.
Well, he shows up in, the Celebi movie. Like, younger Sam Oak. He's, like, one of the characters in the past or whatever, and they don't know who it is until, like, you know... Actually, I don't know if the main cast ever finds out, or if it's only revealed to the viewer, but...
That's funny.
Yeah. He was like a kid or whatever in the forest. I don't know why he was there. I don't remember what the story was there. But I mean, Oak was in something recently.
ありがとうここはね
I don't know, he keeps coming back. Can't really kill that character off, he's too iconic. And I mean, when you think about it this way, like, if you consider how much Ash has aged, and apply that to how much Professor Oak would have aged.
Yeah, but Ash is still 10.
Exactly, so Oak is still, you know, 80.
No, it doesn't work that way. Everyone in the universe ages. It's just not Ash. Ash is like the universe's fixed point.
Yeah.
You know, over time, everyone's age is like some sort of linear transformation. So therefore, someone's age has to not change, and that person is Ash.
Well, I mean, it's not like he's not, like, been on the planet for, you know, X amount of, like, time or whatever. It's just that his body isn't aging, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
technically, like, yeah, he's been around for however many years, but that's like, you know, saying that a 600-year-old vampire is, like, you know, 600 years old when they're, like, clearly only, like, 12 or whatever. Anime logic.
Anime logic.
Yeah. Sorry. Why is it that winter is like the rarest one? It's really unfortunate, because it's the one that I need like the most. Probably because it's the rarest, which means I've had the least chances of doing things, which means that I have the most left to do. It all makes sense.
Oak trees live a long time. I mean, until they get struck by lightning or someone cuts them down.
So how do the seasons work? I don't know, you tell me, but I actually don't because I haven't figured it out yet.
Does anyone actually know? Is the real question.
Squirrelion claims to understand it earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there is a method.
I mean, yeah, I believe it. I mean, like, my current working theory, which isn't a working theory at all because I'm not, like, using it in any way, but my current theory is that there's some combination of real time and how long that you take to get to the transition, like, within the stage.
Hmm.
As far as I know, it has nothing to do with how many pictures you've taken.
So if you like just tried just like running through the stages and just doing nothing and seeing if the same thing happens?
Yeah, I have tried that, and it does, I believe
Different
it does
things.
the same thing, but
Okay.
I don't know, there's like some inconsistencies if you want to take the side route because, I don't know, you can't really time that exactly every time the same way, so it's like tough, but yeah, okay, that didn't work. That's fair though. Facing sideways did not help me there. Because I think it slowed me down too much. Dang. This would be good Espeon if it wasn't, like... If I had a shot between those two, in terms of, like, the zoom out or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get good pose on the apple bonk. I don't know what the timing is.
Nice timing.
So yeah, if I just like hold the zoom button. Retry. Just hold the zoom button and try not to move the controller too much. I guess I could turn off motion controls if I was truly worried, but...
いってらっしゃい。
I'm trying to remember. I think that when I was testing this before, if I just do nothing except for hold down the zoom button, or the turbo button, I should say, it was either autumn or spring. I can't remember which one. Spring. Yeah, that makes sense. So if I do that again.
Well, I guess I'll probably return to the Mahjong lands. Do you want me to link or?
Do you?
Alright.
So it should be spring, if, you know, the world makes sense. It's winter! I got winter! But why? I did literally nothing different. Did, like, the day roll over or something? No, just Gardevoir.
And like none of the other evolutions.
Yeah. So in theory, I'm trying to get that Ninetales to like spit fire at me or something.
Fire?
Yeah, fire. It's a fire Pokemon.
I don't think it's fire type.
Ninetales?
It's
Yes.
ice. Oh, it's a Alolan.
Oh, was that an Alolan one? I don't think it is. I think it's in a nice like area right now, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
Maybe. I don't know. That looked like that looked Alolan, but I could be wrong.
Well,
It's hard to
was
tell with
also
all
like
the
just misty
phase.
as heck. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it is because it shows up later and it's like red or orange or whatever.
I mean, maybe this is a different Ninetales.
I guess. I don't think that the forms page has different forms for it though.
Hmm.
Hey, what's up, Nut Nut? Thanks for the sub. Yeah, so here's the Ninetales. Back again.
Wow. That is a pretty good tile to draw.
Rip. Where's the Ninetales? Oh.
No! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
おっと
Ah.
回数がゼロだね調査を終了して戻っておいで や
Well, hopefully, you know, like, end up feeling better just as a result, long term. It's kind of the goal after all. So that's just, you know, like, not dropping dead or whatever. I don't... I certainly don't hope that's, like, the case, but... Heyo, 100 points. Take that.
Halfway there.
Yeah.
Wait, why didn't I... Wait, I'm in Furiton. What? Why? What? What just happened? The game just cheated me.
Rip?
I don't understand. Why didn't you call this tile? What? That was a really... Oh my, I don't... That was a really good hand, and... I was completely cheated.
Rip. This is why you don't trust computers, they lie.
There's literally nothing I could have done. Is there a report bug issue like somewhere? Like the Pisaki cards are so strong. They bend the rules.
How is this? What is happening in this picture? Oh, what? Literally, how? This must be worth so many points, except that they're not, like, it's not a real picture because they, like, zoomed in on it or whatever. I still don't know how to get 3. I know how to get 2 Sand Slashes together. I don't know how to get 3. Oh? Oh. It's the Combi, and it's also 4-star, not what I'm looking for. This is a good picture, though. Holy smokes. What am I looking at? It's the Jan Mega Brigade, and it's 4-star, and I don't have this. I spent so long trying to get 4-star, and this is not what I came up with. What the heck is going on here? Is this down by the river? Maybe this is in the alternate route. I don't know. Looks like it's down by the lake, but...
Really upset by that still.
Whoa, it's a 4-star Inkay. Reef Evening. How did you get this picture?
Wow, nice hand. It was terrible, for reference.
Mm-hmm. My Saki power of recognizing sarcasm. Featured course, Jungle Day. Are you sure? Are you sure? What is going on? Oh, that's a bug. uh, This person's name is SYD.
Again, with the tiny hands.
How many stars is this? This is a 4-star? Holy smokes. Oh! Is that enough? Is that something it's doing? Something that's happening to it? Or is that just After Effects, like stickers or whatever? I think they're just stickers. Although it says... What does that say? I mean, my brain instantly read it as in the ice, but I don't know why I thought that.
I mean, I don't know.
Probably because of what it looks like, which is like, you know, why I'm just bad.
I mean, I don't really fault you for reading like German or whatever.
Yeah, except I don't know that word, so... Okay, it says inner peace, apparently, which is, you know, very different than... Well, I mean, in some ways they're similar, but...
Is this Google Translate?
Yeah, that's what Google Translate says, probably correct. I don't know if this is, my guess is this was a custom message or whatever, but...
Fail again. Love these hands.
Sceptile is best boy. Is Sceptile even in this game? I don't think so.
Let me guess. One fawn. Oh. No, they got Lucky Doras. Makes their hand actually really big. Great. Game's basically over. Now we have to wait out another like 40 minutes to get the result. Fantastic.
Dude, just get the same hand that they just got and use that against them.
Well, I need more than just the same hand. I also need to get this Lucky Dora again.
Yeah, just the same everything, except you instead of them.
I'd actually get fewer points because they were dealer.
Well, do it when you're dealer then.
Well, if a game lasts that long.
It's called strategy. Okay, well, holding turbo didn't give me winter this time. So I do have one, like, worry, and that is that the time during the opening cutscene, like, counts. And so, like, skipping it or not, or, like, when you skip it, and that's definitely been very inconsistent. I've been, like, doing that, you know, immediately or even necessarily, like, quickly, so...
That'd be kind of annoying.
Yeah, it would be. But it's... worth considering. Oh, it's winter again. I feel like I'm missing something right now. And sometimes it's a thing where, like, you attack one Pokemon that you're not trying to deal with, and the other Pokemon gets angry on its behalf. I don't know. This game's complicated.
I really want North to just deal straight into West and end the game instantly. Because then I'm in second place. That's...
Yeah.
Don't have a lot of safe tiles, actually. Even though this hand's like basically done, there's two people who are reached, so you know. Stop asking me to call tiles.
Oh, I didn't like hold sideways very hard.
That sucks. The person in second place got the sumo, which means I'm in third. Cool. Super awesome. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I might not be in first place, but I might be in first place if it wasn't for the fact that the game just completely robbed me at the start. I'm definitely gonna look at the replay after this match and try to see like what happened. Like maybe I was in Furiton and I just didn't realize. I'm not sure how that would have happened, but and kinda is not building very nicely.
No, don't run away. Back.
Norse, I guess. I don't think they have anything of value. They probably just have North. They're probably gonna finish though, so.
Just does not care right now. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this is gonna lose out another Pokemon though. Yeah. Oh wow.
Okay, Dora passed.
Oh, it's still better, slightly. 2,000 points.
seems way too zoomed in. I'm not sure why this size is good, but you know, whatever. It's cool.
It's because it's just its face.
いいね
If you get close-ups of their face, it judges based on just their face instead of their whole body.
Interesting.
Yeah. And that was like basically exactly its head in the picture, so that's why it was 2000. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Somehow I got a lot of points that round. 1,000 points? I don't even know what I was doing to get that much points. I think maybe some of those points were just expedition points and not real points, but...
いってらっしゃい
Part of me wonders if you can only do this request on like at a lower level. I should be
I
looking.
feel like
into that.
you ask this question like all the time.
Yeah,
But that
I mean-
never. Oh, but I guess does it actually needed for requests?
Yeah, absolutely. Many times. That's why I keep asking it.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
I mean, I actually don't think I've been to every season and every level. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I haven't been to most seasons and every level. Waku waku. This should bump me up above whoever was above me before, I think. Yeah. By 15 points. Wait, oh. The featured course changed while I was like loading it. That's why that was so buggy. Well, I discovered some like race condition where the things don't get updated properly, so that's cool. So basically if I want sweet metals, I need to start posting stuff on this stage now, I guess. In theory. I mean, I can make that happen. I just don't have anything to do here anymore, so I don't really want to spend a lot of time on it, but I have some photos I can upload quickly. I'm not going to try and get an oak picture there, or a mirror, whatever. I honestly, it's probably just Professor Oak in disguise, but you know. The problem is some of these like actually kind of have a lot of metals on them. I like feel bad deleting them. This got like 50 metals in like half an hour, so I should probably leave that one in case it's like really gonna make me strike it rich or whatever, but this one, I guess. I mean, you can put them back up and it'll keep the sweet metals, so Alright, what have we got on beach day? It's boring. It's not beach. It's also not beach. I should be sorting these by number. That would be a lot more intelligent. This is beach day. It's a curious one.
No, wait, actually that's kind of, no, it really doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, well this hand's like pretty done. It's not particularly valuable, but it's particularly close to being finished.
This is the one I was thinking of. Not a great picture, but it's worth uploading, I guess. See if I can get like 50 sweet medals in an hour again. Alright, so level 1, I guess. Oof. I know for a fact I've never been to winter in level 1. I don't know for a fact that Ninetales is even here in level 1, so... Just gonna hold turbo.
Spend this entire hand not progressing my hand, most likely.
Same.
I keep seeing people over here discarding tiles that I need. Doesn't help me. Just makes me feel bad. Alright. Rip, that was so close. I got a 3, I needed a 2. That would have been epic.
Wait, where are you going? Dude, Pokemon are crazy. What are you doing?
Really cheating that? Okay. That is a really interesting play. I guess you're going for Chanta or Junchan or something.
Scary.
Not necessarily. I don't think that's a really strong play right now. 2 people have reached. How has no one discarded my tile? They're trying all sorts of dangerous tiles that are right next to my tile. Ugh, they dealt into someone else. They basically had nothing, and I've won 0 hands this game.
Same. I guess that's not surprising to anybody, but... I've also lost 0 hands this game. May not be playing this game. Cannot take shortcut. Wow, I can't believe I landed a hit like that. That doesn't happen. Those are bad pictures.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Whatever. Let's go to safer one.
そろそろ
I feel when you're tired because you time traveled too hard. Just so you guys all know, that was all the same Celebi. It's just, you know, different timelines or whatever. There is only one Celebi, but you can see multiple Celebi at once. Feels paradoxical, and then you realize that the thing could time travel, so... Them's the facts.
There's people who would argue that that is a paradox in itself.
Why, though?
Because it defies rules about conservation of mass. But to be completely honest, that is...
Yeah,
oh,
but what
God,
about the rules of conservation of time? Like...
There's no rule of conservation of time. However, all those kinds of rules are just descriptions that we use to predict what we know, and we don't really
we don't know what would happen in the case of time travel, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We don't actually know if those rules really hold up at all. So, you know.
Yeah.
Most of physics kind of just stops working when you have time travel involved. Which is why most physicists just say that time travel is not possible. In a non-relative sense, I should clarify.
Something we're all traveling through time in a forward direction.
Well, it's more that time and space is like a relative aspect. So, what space and time look like is completely dependent on your reference frame. But like, for example, if I'm in like your reference frame, and then I go to a different reference frame where like I perceive time differently, and then I return back to your reference frame, then our like stuff like syncs back up. But it gets kind of weird because you have, I mean, that's the twins paradox, right? I don't know if you know what the twins paradox is.
Probably, just not by name.
The twin paradox basically says that if you have two twins, I mean they don't need to be twins. But you have two twins that are, you know, same exact age, and then one stays on Earth and the other one travels away at relativistic speeds and then comes back, and they spend like a year or whatever traveling. Then when they return, their ages are different.
Yeah. Because
they spent different amounts of time.
Yeah.
So in like some sense, it's not really a paradox, but it's in some sense it's like one of the two people time traveled relative to each other.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
So that particular kind of thing works, and you can effectively travel into the future by doing that, but you can't go the other way. All right, I'm trying to figure out why I couldn't call this tile. So they highlighted red. Wait, I do have a 8 down. Really? How? How did I not see that? So I was in Furiton the whole time. How did I not see that? Can't escape.
Why are these
Alright,
people
well,
getting the Ninetales so close?
apparently that's what happened. I was in Furiton. I didn't see this 8.
Moved up another place. That Celebi picture really did wonders for me. Well, so much for getting 50 sweet metals in an hour. What the heck? God. Playing the game, dude. I uploaded that at just the right time. Rest in peace, Espeon. Never again to be my highest sweet metal Pokemon. That is kind of sad.
I'm trying to decide if what I should have done here and if this was the correct play. So the problem here is that, yeah, I think I should have just tossed the 4. So I wanted to keep the 4 because it has the potential that if I drew a 3, I could drop the 6 and then I can go for Ipeco. So like I have a chance for like growing this pair into something that's more valuable. The problem is by doing that, I got into the exact situation that happened. I swapped the 8 for a 4, and then the very next turn I draw the 7, which was fitted for the 8. And so if this happens, I have to drop the 7 or just keep Furiton. I mean, I think in this case I would probably keep Furiton. But I just shouldn't be in this situation in the first place. Because like now I'm in Furiton. But I think this trade was bad. I think this was really the problem. Because doing this trade to try to make my hand a slim chance of making my hand more valuable at a fairly high chance. It's like a 50-50. Well, it's not. It's like a 1 in 3 chance of getting into Furiton. It's just not worth it. That trade is just really bad. So I think that's the lesson to learn here. So unfortunately, this one discard here costed me the entire match. Which is like kind of wild, actually. It's also the first turn in the match that like super sucked. So the other question is, when I get to here, do I take the Furiton or do I discard and force myself into either in the 3-5? I feel like, I don't know. I don't know which one's better here. Now, I didn't even realize this in Furiton, so that wasn't even thinking about this. And that was a massive misplay that I didn't even recognize that I had just put myself into the situation. But
いってらっしゃい。
here, is a better weight better than Furiton? And I don't think it is. Because you essentially... I'm doubling the odds of getting the tile I need, but I'm also dropping the number of tiles available by by 3/4. So this is better than this, even though the weight is better, just because Furiton is really bad. I can't get out of Furiton with this. I just have to draw my own tile. I'm just screwed. In this situation, I could still draw 3, and then my weight's still good, and I'm not in Furiton. Or I draw the 5, and I'm good. So like this is... Yeah, so I made 2 mistakes back to back, I feel like. This is the bigger one, is dropping the 8 for the 4. Just because that put me into the second situation. And then once I did that, I should not have accepted Furiton. In order to get a weight. I think the only times I would have accepted Furiton is if my hand was like... By accepting Furiton, my hand becomes ridiculously valuable. Right, like, so I don't like have any real choice. But this doesn't actually change the value of my hand. It just changes the odds of it finishing. This doesn't affect the points. Okay. Welcome to the chat room.
Indeed. I don't know if you saw, but that ride show I posted literally like before the last run got 289 sweet medals.
What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck, indeed. I don't know where that all came from.
I'm
dude.
sure I'll come back later and I'll have like 10k.
You mean 100,000? Because that's what the goal is.
Well, on one picture?
Yeah. It was a really stupid picture too. It's just a riot shoot jumping.
You need to add in like the after effects and stuff. Put some glitter and some googly eyes.
I'm not about that life. Unfortunately.
It seems like all the top pictures are like that.
No. Yes and no.
Actually, clever. All the recommended pictures are like that.
Yes and no.
Alright. If you say so.
I mean, it's like half and half.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB.
Okay, so I managed to get spring.
待ってたよ。
It didn't seem very different than usual. The real question is what happens if you Google Gab Shock? GAB, the Advanced Technology Suspension. Gab Shock on Facebook. Feels fairly innocuous. Just waiting for the seasons to change. Summer again. What, did you actually go to the link? That seems like a mistake.
Alright, I'm back.
Ah, I see.
It's annoying that they refer to hands as games in this on the site. So I keep saying like win like 8 games. I'm like, that's a lot of games to win, and then they're like, oh, they mean 8 like hands or something like that. I keep seeing stuff like that. I'm just like, oh, okay. Confusing.
Mm-hmm.
That's likely a translation, like localization thing, because the site is like originally Japanese. That's localized.
I mean, game is one of the, like, most overloaded terms in the English language, so...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. There's like a pretty... I guess it's actually was German, the word for... it's Spiel, which also means, like, to play, but it's also the word for game. And it's like... There's some... famous like linguistics something about, I don't know if it's a paper or like whatever, something about how like that word is like means so much and yet like it's all kind of within the same realm of meaning, but it's still like technically has like, you know,
well, how much of that is like
like,
from the
meanings.
original German and how much of that is when it came over to English?
No, I'm talking about in the original German.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Fair
yeah.
enough. It was really interesting because there's a lot of like basically English has a lot of like English has a lot of both German and French words, right?
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of that is basically because of it was kind of a class thing. Like a lot of the aristocrats and upper class and such were used French because they were French. And a lot of like the kind of more serfdom were Germans because they were Germans, right? And so that was kind of like a major thing in the time. This is kind of problematic. Up to 6, I guess. I think I'm gonna probably need to drop this Dora, but I'm probably just not going to.
Still, like, don't exactly understand how, like, a language just comes to be, you know?
Well, you mean just like the concept of a language, or the languages that we have?
Yeah, the languages that we have.
A lot of it is kind of just like things that kind of developed from like existing like lingual concepts, and they kind of like a lot of languages have like a lot of roots to the previous languages that they come from, and like as people become separated from each other, they speak to each other, they kind of get mutated a bit, and they change and they become different, and eventually when those groups kind of meet back up, the changes are too significant for them to like speak together anymore.
It just feels to me like that process would take way too long, you know? Like, English is like a fairly new-ish language, right, in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, but it's also not that different from either German or French.
I guess. That was weird.
Like, English has a lot of the grammar of German, and the words are kind of, like I said, a mix of French and German mostly, and that's mostly because of just the continual alliances / wars between those nations in England.
Right.
There's also like, yeah, wait, Northwinds. Okay, whatever. Half Lush.
But I mean, like, did some group of people like sit down and be like, let's make a new language for like this, like, our community or whatever, or like?
I see what you're saying. I would say that my theory on like on language is that the main driving force for both the existence of language in the first place, like why do we have language originally, was like kind of mostly more of a survival thing, right? It was mostly just like, how do we communicate in a way that, you know, allows us to like hunt more effectively, right?
Sure.
But I think a lot of those kind of proto languages weren't really very significant. I think they're kind of comparable to the same kind of languages you would find between a lot of like other kind of pack animals.
Sure.
Right. I think when we really consider like language as like a form of like communication and such today, a lot of that is actually more driven from trade, and trade kind of becomes like the main impetus for a lot of our like inventions, and writing is and language is kind of basically one of our earliest inventions. So I think a lot of times when people come with words, they basically want to have a way to communicate with each other, and that just requires having a way to describe the things that they are dealing with and the things that they like use on an everyday basis, right? So since a lot of it's agricultural, you'll get like lots of words for things involving farming and land and weather and stuff like that. And then you'll also get words involving, you know, transportation and distance and money and
Time.
and number and time. Yeah, stuff like that. Things that are like very kind of core to the concepts of trade. And I think that's kind of what drives like a lot of early language. And so that's like where like a lot of our words come from. Now, in terms of how do we decide like what the sounds are, because a lot of this stuff predates like writing, right? Language predates writing, right? And the history of writing is a lot more straightforward, actually. And I'm not as sure about how the sounds and language came to be. That's an interesting question. Like, what does someone just make a sound? Everyone's like, yeah, that sounds great. Let's just do that. So I don't really know, actually. Writing is is more well known, or at least I understand it better. I guess I should clarify, which is basically originally, and it's got a long history, but originally the first forms of writing were, again, all trade related things, and you essentially just had ways to you basically just had ways to... Oh, that's unfortunate. I had a good hand. At least the hand wasn't big, but my reach. Anyways, you wanted to have like methods of describing the things that were being spoken, right? And so they basically just drew pictures of those things. And as time went on and you kind of forced to have more efficiency, those images became more and more simplified over time. And eventually what ends up happening is that you have the sounds for the word that those pictures represent. That symbol that becomes really simplified, and that symbol gets kind of associated with that sound, not just the word. And from there, you can start chaining together different characters to form combinations of sounds of more complicated words as they were being developed, or that had already existed. That there just weren't where images are, because there's only like images of so many things. So writing I think is a little more straightforward, but in terms of how people decided to choose the sounds in the first place, yeah, I don't really feel like I can answer that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's basically just, like random, but...
Yeah, I mean, I think there's certain patterns I've noticed in language that I do think is definitely part of it, such as words that are more commonly spoken tend to be shorter.
Of course.
And easier to say. So I think that's part of it. There's probably a bit of randomness, and then kind of things kind of shuffle around and fall into place based on just usage amount. I mean, you can even see that really easily in English, right? Like
I.
No, I mean not just that. Like there's a lot of English words that are more complex or longer than how they're spoken today in more modern English. Like, so for example, like, knife, right? So knife, or was the reason why there's a K in there was because the K was pronounced, and eventually people basically just stopped pronouncing the K to kind of just make it shorter, but like the spelling didn't change. So mainly because people were illiterate and they didn't really like change the spelling. And there's a lot of like English words like that where...
Man, can you imagine growing up where knife is spelled N-I-F-E and that was just the word, and like everyone accepted it and it was just right?
Yeah, so I think part of the reason why English has such like weird places where words aren't pronounced the way that they're spelt frequently is like a combination of, well, there are times where there are multiple sources, right? It could be Greek, it could be Latin, it could be German, it could be French, and those will change the pronunciation of the words. But even more than that, there's words that were pronounced just differently. Trying to like read this in. Whatever.
Excuse me.
I did mean to drop these 8s instead of these E's. That was a mistake. I know I had a bad hand. But But yeah, I think a big part is the fact that there was kind of like this barrier between the people who were like literate and not, meant that like the kind of one of the main thing that drives the language is kind of the common people, and so the language was kind of evolving, but the writing wasn't like keeping up with it, and so there was kind of like a disparity between like the language kind of becoming more simple over time and changing based on just how people were using the language versus the idea of like how the words were actually being spelled. Yeah, so that's like I think a big part of that. So that's a pretty big misplay last hand, but I won, so whatever. But I'm trying to. I mean, as always, when I play these games, I try to like be conscious of the mistakes I make, so I can like try to, get better at the game, and see what decisions I should be making and shouldn't be making. Thinking about the problem in advance helps me answer, come up with a decision that's correct later when I see the same thing again. Okay. I want that tile, but
Got him. Just nailed that Celebi from like very beginning of
nice.
the thing. Yeah, got bored of me. That's alright, I got bored of me too. That wasn't quite what I wanted.
I do think that a lot of languages kind of the sounds made in the language kind of do have like a evolution from the words that came before it. Like you can kind of trace a lot of words. You can say like, oh, this word is like from this word. That's where that comes from, and you kind of see that. The part where it gets, I think, trickier is like, well, what about the beginning, right?
Yeah.
I feel like probably the answer to that is, since there were so few words, people probably just made sounds that sounded like those original words that they're trying to describe. Like this is the thing that this thing makes, right?
Sure. Yeah. Just speaking in onomatopoeias.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Which is a word that doesn't sound like anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that word's French. That's why it's like that.
You trying to tell me the French don't sound like anything?
The French spelling is just nonsense.
I see.
The French is particularly problematic because there are a lot of very subtle different French has like a shit ton of vowels sounds that just don't exist in English. And it has a lot of like these really complicated spellings that just to get these different kinds of vowels. They only have 5 vowel characters. So they have like all these like different combinations of letters to get the different sounds. And from like an English speaker, not having those like vowels in your like dialect makes you like look at those letters and be like, I have no idea what.
We have a lot of vowel sounds too. I mean, just because we
Yeah,
only have
we
6
do.
vowels or whatever doesn't mean we don't.
No, we have a lot more than 6 vowels or
Yeah.
5 vowels really. But yeah,
Whatever.
but French has got more. Like French has
Sure.
a lot. And there are certain vowel sounds like most languages kind of have these like these kind of spots that they miss on each other. Like you look at, you know, a lot of say like Swedish, right, for example. Or is it Swedish or Norwegian? Maybe both. I think it's Norwegian. Anyways, it has
Welcome to the chat room.
3 more vowel characters that aren't in English. And they have and they're different vowels. They're vowels that don't like exist in like the English dialect. Another example is German has all those umlauts,
Yeah.
right? And some of those vowels, some of those sounds do exist in English, right?
Yeah.
Like a umlaut O and an umlaut U, stuff like that. But some of them kind of don't, like umlaut A and stuff like that. So it's tricky. I kind of can call this, but we're like so close to. Oh well, I don't know. We'll see. No, well. Yeah, we'll walk away from this hand because this hand's closer to finishing. I mean, if we're doing this game, we're doing this stupid game. Everyone reach. It's a 3-way reach right now. My weight's terrible, but one of the tiles is Dora. How is no one dead right now? Alright, well. Cool. I was the only one waiting on Dora. What? Rinshan? They got the Gashi Mangan! What? Can I quit this game?
What?
Where's my knife?
Your knife.
Yes, my knife. We had a 3-way reach, and the 4th person Gashi Mangan. Explain to ignorant people. Okay. So in Mahjong, right, there are 3 suits and there's like a set of unsuited tiles. The tiles that are considered the weakest in terms of like the hardest to build are the tiles at the ends of the suits. So the 1 and 9, which are called terminals, and all those unsuited tiles, because they're just harder to build with, because they're just hard to make sequences out of. You know, it's just math. But so I don't even know why this is a rule. This is a very, very stupid rule, and I actually don't play with this at home. But if every turn, you discard one of these tiles. So you never discard any of the 2 to 8 tiles. And no one calls any of your tiles. And the game ends with a draw. So, like, no one wins. Then instead, you just score a shit ton of points. And it's called Nagashi Mangan.
Sounds kind of like shooting the moon in some ways.
Yeah, it's like shooting the moon. It's like you're supposed to be like, your hand was so bad that you had like nothing of value. And no one else had anything that you wanted. I don't even know why that's part of it, but... And yeah, it's complete luck. I've literally never seen it before.
Well,
I hate playing with the rule. Personally, it's really stupid. Like that is like, if you want the most meme hand in the game, that is the most meme. So when I play GQ, everyone always plays with it because they're like, it's a meme. Of course we're gonna play with it. Hello.
Yeah.
Anyways, the same person in this game has like the potential of like another stupidly, horribly valuable hand, but thank God they just got destroyed. Which is a hand of, your hand is only honor tiles, those unsuited tiles. If your hand is only those tiles, then it's a lot of points. Let's put it that way. It is a basically maximum value hand. And they almost certainly were going for it because of their discards. Anyways, they're having the game of their life right now. I'm just like sitting here just
watching.
Just watching my points go down. Ugh.
I like how I can tell which season I got based on listening to like the sound effects of like the footsteps of the Pokémon while the mist is still fading in. It's kind of gross.
Literally, the season is based off of the sound effects that you hear. You have to change the volume of your TV.
No, you have to speak loudly enough that the mic and the Switch picks up the voice of your command to go to winter.
Is there even a mic on it? I don't think there is.
I don't know.
I mean, the Wii has, but I don't.
Go to winter. Thank you. It worked.
Well, this game's giving me like a very, very valuable hand again, and so you know, those two people reached. Oh, and the other person wins anyways. With Tanyao? Tanyao. Okay, cool. Eventually, I'll have one of these hands finish. Anything like other than Smash Run lobbies. I don't even remember the gamepad having a mic, but I'll take your word for it. I don't even remember it existing.
Yeah. It literally says mic on it. Like next to the home button, there's just a word that says mic, and there's like a little hole in the thing.
What even uses it?
Things that use a mic? I don't know.
I don't know. I can't imagine trying to use it to talk to someone.
I mean, why use that to talk to someone when you could just, you know, cheer in
Pom-poms?
pom-poms? Da 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 da. Dude, those were the days.
Those were the days.
Game kinda came and went like a storm, but it was good while it lasted.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't even be against replaying it, but it's just kind of long.
Yeah. And it's 3 people, that's like the main problem. If it was like, you know, 2, it would be perfect.
Yeah, you think no one's online anymore?
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I mean, it was enjoyable playing with a rando, I guess, but it was
Yeah.
in terms of like doing the challenges or whatever, it was pretty tough to manage, but if you're just like playing through the game, I think it would probably be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, some of the challenges were like tough even if you had like a full team of like
The
common
original
players,
we didn't
right?
have anything besides add-ons. No, the Wiimote had a mic on it.
Yeah.
I thought.
I think so, yeah.
どうだった？
Had a speaker. I thought it had both.
Same.
I mean, I maybe I don't remember correctly.
Had gyro sensor.
Well, the later ones did.
How are these all 1 stars? Excuse me, Espeon? How do you 3-star this Pokemon?
Espeon's too angry to be more than a 1-star.
No, it's sleepy. Espeon doesn't even like Gab Shock, it just like Gab Sads. It just sads at you.
いいね。ベストタイミング。いいね。いってらっしゃい。
Call me crazy, but every time this song starts for this stage, I can't help but think of Jellyfish from Zombieland Saga, because I'm pretty sure those 2 songs start on the same note. And it like bothers me a little bit.
About to fall into last place. 'Cause I haven't won a single hand.
Mean game.
This guy.
I forgot to instruct the Switch to tell me to put a winter.
待ってたよ。
Well, no voice mic stuff is ever gonna be more ridiculous than Lifeline.
What about the Hey You Pikachu?
No, Lifeline's worse.
Hey You Pikachu is pretty incredible. Never played that game.
Nice timing.
Wait, did I finally find a good 2-star Espeon? Yo, I think we can use this. I think we can use this. I'm getting an Espeon.
Yeah, it had an EEPROM because you could store Miis on it.
What even is a Mii anymore? Are Mii's real? Can they hurt you? This is summer. Told ya.
No one ever plays defensively in this match, and like it bothers me that like. So what ends up happening is they keep dealing into each other's hands. Like I haven't been dealing in, and that like, it's making these hands huge.
Nice timing.
Wait, so this is direction gets shot because, oh my god, there we go. It is like looking up a little bit, so it doesn't get full direction points, and I don't think it'll be able to, so the best I can really do on this is increase the pose probably a little bit. I mean, the direction might be able to go a little higher, but I doubt you can get it maxed. But I improved a picture. By 67 points. I can't say I've ever heard it called that before, but sure.
Yeah, I haven't really heard it called that either. I mean, the reason for that name is obvious, but
yeah. I mean, if it has a speaker, doesn't it technically have a mic? Because mics and speakers are basically the same thing.
I mean, the technology is similar, but no.
If it vibrates, it works. Alright, this time
I could have played safer than I did, but
I ask new Pokemon Snap, please take me to winter. It's summer again.
Guess I was just too greedy.
Dude, what? Well, I think we definitely maxed out the direction stat on this picture. Why has my life just become taking pictures of evolutions, making
Cap shocks.
O faces? I don't think this one's gonna get much higher. Like, I don't have any hope of getting a perfect score on this. But,
いってらっしゃい。
I mean, I already have a perfect score on an Espeon, so getting 2 would actually be kind of insane. Besides, you could probably take other Espeons elsewhere that have, other Pokemon and stuff.
That's gonna kill me. This is like the third time this has happened this game. At least it was a tiny hand. I have this like big ol' hand, and I get I deal into someone.
Oh, whatever. Not Winter. That's all I really need to know.
Cannot finish a single hand this match.
Right back.
Okay. Wow. The Mies. One, two, three, four, five. No, don't. That one. Wow, that sucks. Oh, I clicked the wrong tile! Oh. This is fine. Just need to swap this for any other tile, and I'll be fine. Yeah, upset. Like, I would have won. I just... Again, getting screwed.
What'd I miss?
Game's just being rude.
Is the game being rude or the other people being rude?
Now the players are just doing their thing.
So I assume you're playing on some kind of like ELO or something, whatever makes sense for that universe.
It's not ELO, but there's some ranking system.
Yeah.
God damn. I didn't win a single hand that match.
Rip.
I had plenty of really good hands in Senpai. That particular hand, oh God, I've been like last place every match for the past like 5 matches, and it's just been incredibly frustrating.
Mm-hmm. If I can get 500 points, I'll be 90. I don't know where I'm getting 500 points in this level though. I'm sure I can do it, I just don't know where.
But yeah, I mean the way the game scoring works is, well, it's definitely not ELO because it's like weird because it's not based off who you play against, but more importantly, getting last place is significantly worse than getting like second or third. Like first plus second plus third is like fewer points than last place loses. I think it's like the way it plays out. Yeah. So like Mahjong is a lot more about just not getting last place. Like there are different winners, and the first place gets better rewards, but really the primary goal of Mahjong is to not be the loser.
I see.
That's kind of how the scoring system works. So like getting these last places are just really horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, this is what happened like last night at the end of stream too. It just sucked so much. Z.
Well, I'm up to 1,500 sweet medals. I've literally gotten more sweet medals today than I have the rest of all time combined, I think. Like, what is going on? Getting promoted here.
This is like horribly disconnected. Thanks, game. Much appreciated.
I should really reread the request for this to see if there's any like minor hints that I might be able to pick up on in the wording of the phrasing.
You know, it's actually really surprising to not draw like any tiles when your hand is like this disconnected. Alright, there we go. We drew a tile. Our first tile that we drew. And someone already reached. Hell yeah. I'm gonna deal in. I don't have like any safe tiles. Not a single safe tile. What do you want me to do? Oh, don't. They sumoed. Cool. Sumo Ichi pots. What else? I see Adora. Ipa. 3 Urador. Hell yeah. Straight up Baiamon first turn of the game. I have like fewer points than I had last round at the end. And it's hand 1.
What?
I think you're just not allowed to complain in Mahjong.
It's true. It's not like Grabby Ribby or whatever. You complain and then things get better. Facts of
No,
life.
this game, you complain and it just gets even worse.
Amazing.
Oh no, I won't go for half flush, it's fine.
I'm having a lot of trouble understanding why the picture on the left has such a high other Pokemon bonus. It makes no
They're
sense.
behind the tree, I guess.
I don't get it. I'm waiting for like the secret. Dude, could you imagine if like this was based on like what hour of the day it was or whatever, and like if you were trying to speedrun this game, you could only like speedrun it at certain times of the day?
You change system clock like every other Pokemon speedrun.
Yeah, but what if that doesn't work?
That makes 8 Suji.
You really gonna eat that apple? Okay. I said I didn't warn ya.
Hmm. Okay. Hope that's big. It's minuscule. Yay! Nothing happens. Alright, well, my turn. My last turn. This hand's not really that impressive. One might even say this hand looks quite mediocre.
I thought you were going to say bad. You know.
I don't want to say that just because it's pretty early. You don't know what you're gonna draw.
I don't know what you're
Like I
gonna
could draw more. I could literally draw extra Dora, and then you know the hand suddenly becomes a lot better. It just doesn't have a lot of potential, and it looks pretty slow.
I see.
But how slow your hand is pretty dependent on how lucky your draws are.
Mm-hmm.
And their hand is really fast, so I guess fuck me. I mean, I'm obviously can't bail in last place on the last hand, but I also don't have like a hand of value, so.
I also do not have a hand of value.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. To no one's surprise. Where is this heckin' Espion? Did I didn't feed it. Haha, right.
Okay, well, GG. Did I deal into a single hand that game? I don't think so. I think I dealt into like a 1,000 point hand once. God, like another fourth place with like no deal-ins. It's like I'm playing perfectly fine, but I'm just getting fucked by bad luck. God, I'm losing so many points.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take a quick break, and then probably back in like 15, like 10, 15 minutes.
I got a 4-star Ninetales. go. This is only a... $4.2-ish? Yeah, definitely submitting one of these. Could be worth way more. Maybe, hopefully. Ah, the size sucked. God. What's up, Link? Well, it's a diamond. A diamond is a diamond is a diamond. I think that's what they say. Didn't get the request, but I got the 4-star. So now all that's left is a 3-star Vespiquen, and I have all of the pictures. That is pretty hype. And I have theories, but I have no hard evidence. This picture was almost good, except the size was terrible. And that should also boost me a couple ranks, because 4,000 points is nothing to sneeze at this stage. Oh, 88, let's go. Why? But I want to see the pictures. Thank you. Yo, it's a good picture. What is... Oh, that's Shaman. Other Pokemon, 509... Wait! This is worth 6,449... What the heck? Good lord. Like, actually, why is other Pokemon 600? That Shaman in the top, like, right corner is worth 600 points? Who decided that? I don't understand. This is, like, such a ridiculous... This might be the highest score I've seen, ever, actually. Oh, just kidding. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I knew that this was like I already knew that this was something that could get stupid points. I've seen this picture like have really high score before. Wait. 2 whoopers? How is this even possible? Well, that was educational. I see what you did there. This person's just uploading a bunch of pictures from they probably just uploaded these like today from beach day, because this is the featured course or whatever right now, as of a couple hours ago. This is such a sad score. Three points. Like, ugh. I should probably also screenshot my ranking, because this is maybe the highest it ever gets, you never know. Because I'm probably not getting any more points tonight, so it'll probably drop overnight, and I'm like running out of free 4,000 points, so... Like, in fact, once I get that Vespiquen, I'm out. I can only get like minor improvements. So, I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Meganium stage and try and finish the research map here, because I don't know what the last Pokemon is, and there's a chance that it's the Vespiquen. It would kind of thematically make some sense, a little bit. And if this is like the only place to get a 3-star Vespiquen, I would be wasting a lot of time looking for it at the other stage, so... yeah. But I have no dang clue how to get any other Pokemon to spawn in this stage, and in fact I still don't actually know how I got the request to occur. And I think the two might be related, but I have no confirmation of that until I get it to happen again, so... And I mean, I know exactly what I did, and I've tried replicating it, and it just didn't happen again, so... Don't know what the deal with that is. It might be like oddly precise. Not really sure. Okay, so this picture was taken with this flower like in the foreground. And then the shaman was like jumping on its head, like right about Now, oh no, it jumped off the top of the camera. That's not fair. I was gonna get my 65,000 point picture and destroy everything I've ever had before.
そろそろ
Oh, it's not happy that I took a picture of it. Ah, crap. Yeah, he's going the wrong way. That blows. Oh no, Shaman is in this picture. I don't know if I gotta take the one where it's jumping, or... I mean, this seems just fine, I guess. Alright, show me this stupidly high score. Don't give me like 4,000 and make me feel awkward for even trying this. Yeah, that is stupid. What the heck? I think I just moved past the rank of the person who had that picture. So thanks for that, I guess. That's funny. 1,000 points! This was already a Pokemon that was over 5k. Like, what? I think Meganium is like suddenly my highest score again.
そうそう
Like, whatever it was before for like today did not last long because, well, it was today. This isn't where I'm supposed to be to find that out, though. Let's see. I have to go to my space. Yeah, highest score is now Meganium, 3-star. Oh. Yeah, that moved me up 2 ranks. Oh no, it was the person below me that had that picture. Well, thank you nonetheless, I guess. 2 below me. Or did they switch their picture out already? I lost track of everything, apparently. Yeah, here it is. 6449. That's so many points. Could I filter this by not Meganium? Find me like the Vespiquen? Oh, it's doing the thing. But why? But why? What? Hmm. Nothing in this picture really gives away why it's sitting down, unfortunately. Ah, it's not happy I took its picture. I keep doing that.
Back.
Okay.
Just gotta say that in the movies, Shaman's an asshole.
Okay. I wouldn't know. Connecting to chat. What's the lore behind all the ruins? They're like ruins from before when the Lumina Pokemon saved the world from a meteor or something. But I think they're supposed to be like, the fact that they're ruins means that they're man-made or whatever, which means that there were like people helping the Pokemon or whatever, or like at least, you know, living alongside of them. So like it's possible that the Pokemon were like trying to protect the people or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of like a little bit up in the air, but I mean that's like the implication.
You have to
isn't
wait for the sequel.
it? Yeah,
The new Pokemon Snap.
new Pokemon Snap 2 for the Nintendo Switch S. 2. Yeah, so I was looking through people's pictures and I saw a Meganium that had like a stupid score, and then I copied the picture and got a stupid score, and then it pushed me up like 2 ranks.
Nice.
6,322 points. It's like... It is now my highest scoring picture.
The new Nintendo Switch.
That would be very Nintendo, but...
I mean, that's what they're gonna call the Pro if they make one.
Oh my god, I just hit a wall though. This person's like a full like 6,000 points above me. The heck?
Hmm.
Oh, this is an interesting picture.
LL. Does this stand for large, large? That's annoying.
Why did they apply this filter to like every single one of the pictures? This filter sucks. Why does this filter even exist? It sucks.
But it gets the likes because it looks weird.
But it sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the picture. I wanted to take this one. Yeah, it's a pretty good Houndoom.
I win. It actually might have been sane to like con that instead. But it's fine. Just take the win. Like that would have been an example where you might not want to actually win, but like I don't know, going for the Rinshon with the con seems like just a terrible idea. Versus just taking the win.
I mean, wireframe is fine, but that wasn't wireframe. That was... sucks. There's no other way to describe it. It was just bad.
Yeah, I mean, different if like somehow you had to like while playing the game, it had that filter applied the whole time.
That's something that oh god, which game was it that did that? Ukulele. The platformer one had that kind of thing. It was actually kind of ridiculous how many stupid filters they had in that game.
I mean, why? But I guess why not?
Well, they needed some excuse to fill up all those badge slots. Although they weren't called badges, but we'll call them badges because it's more of a technical term at this point.
Official designation.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like at this point, if you like make a game with your own like badge system, you have to come up with something to call it that's not badges, because otherwise you're being too on the nose. But
I don't think there's any problem with calling it badges. I don't know why people don't refuse to call it that.
Yeah.
Like, Bug Fables had a lot of really weird names for things just to barely avoid the name TTYD. And I'm like, this isn't necessary. No one's gonna sue you for this. Please just use like the more normal name, please. Like, it's not like they're pretending it's not a TTYD like inspired game.
Right.
Like, I don't really understand the motivation for that.
What were they called in that game? Medals?
Yeah, medals.
Wait, did I just hear a Pikachu? I heard a Pikachu! What's up, Pikachu? What are you doing here?
Oh crap, there was no 6s. Well,
I have to say, Pikachu is not Vespiquen, which I'm okay with.
Some might say.
I'm okay with at the end of the day, but that does mean the 3-star Vespiquen is actually in Jungle. Or Park. Somehow. Some way. Unless that really wasn't the last Pokemon on the stage.
I don't know why that character keeps saying, like, Dora Neko. I mean, I guess she's a cat, so she's just inserting Nya and Neko into words randomly, but, like, it's called Akadora. Like, how do you go from Akadora to Dora Neko? Someone needs to explain this cat language to me.
Let me explain. Cat, 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 cat,
Oh.
cat, cat.
Yeah, that makes way more sense now.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I just had to, you know, say it in English to make it a little more understandable, obviously. Well, I just beat my best picture of all time. Dude, this picture's stupid, what the heck? So many points, I can't believe how many points you get from that. Like, I actually cannot believe that that Shaman is worth so many points. It just makes no sense.
I don't know, it's like a soft legendary or whatever the term is.
I guess, but it's not, it's like the background Pokemon. Here, did you see the picture?
Yeah, I did.
It's like so tiny in the corner. It's worth like 600 points.
All it takes.
I don't understand.
This is a very annoying discard to defend against.
Alright, please show me the goods. No, there's still more Pokemon here!
What? Oh wow, it's a lot of Dora.
How are there still more Pokemon here? This stage is impossible to find everything. So how did I even get that Pikachu to show up?
You said, hey you, and it showed up.
It's possible. It's possible that I also bought a television and it decided to come over to my house. It's really not clear. Dude, Pokemon Channel was actually such a good game. I feel like that game gets, like, slept on hard. Maybe there's like more Pikachus or something. Oh.
That's really unfortunate. I had no safe tiles. So yeah. That was cool. Super awesome. It was like by far the safest tile in my hand. I was like bailing there and I still dealt in. This game is just rude as heck. They've run like 3 hands in a row now, I think. What is happening right now? Every hand is just a freaking clusterfuck where everyone is calling every tile.
そろそろ
Oh where has the Pikachu gone? Oh where could it be?
あれ
Wait a second, you didn't take any photos out there. Yeah, well.
Sometimes it's just be that way.
Sometimes the photos take you. Does this Pikachu just not show up if the Meganium isn't nearby? Is that what the problem is here? Because, God, that's sneaky. But if you're glowing, would you really give off a shadow? Well, it appears I don't actually understand how to get this Pikachu to spawn. It's kind of unfortunate. I thought it wasn't going to be that complicated. I thought I just threw something over the wall and the Pikachu came out. And then that didn't work. And then I thought maybe I had to throw an apple in front of the wall and the Pikachu came out, and then that didn't work. And then I thought maybe I had to do one of those things when the Meganium was nearby, and then that didn't work. And like I'm sitting here like, why did this Pikachu even spawn to begin with? Oh god, where's Meganium? Huh? Dude, this level has such a major glitch with like restart. It just does not work correctly.
That's how you make Pikachu appear. By glitching the level out.
I hope so. Where did Eevee even go? I don't think Eevee exists right now. Wait, where's Meganium going? Oh, it's actually getting back on track. How? What the heck? Game's crazy, dude. Maybe the Shaman needs to come out as well. Maybe that's part. No, there's the Pikachu. Oh, I don't get it.
I'm pretty sure Meganium just kind of goes through walls on the stage.
Probably.
そろそろ
Okay.
Wait, Meganium's eating an apple. What? No way.
I've never seen this happen before. I'm like so baffled right now. I'm not sure if like that's like a thing it's not supposed to do, but because like this like thing started off so broken that like the like code for it to do that was still in the game, and it's like just did it. I don't like
気をつけてね
messed up, dude.
You're gonna like reload the stage and like Meganium's just standing there T-posing.
Eating an apple is a 3-star? Well, this isn't beating this like stupidly high score thing, that's for sure. And this isn't beating that either, because that's like a 6K and this is garbage. I mean, I want to submit this one of it eating, regardless of anything, really. Just because that's feels too rare.
いいね
I see it's having a nice meal. That it is. Good thing this is worth literally more than 1,000 points less than this other picture. I'm glad.
Now you just need to have Meganium eating a shaman and it'll be worth a lot.
Yeah, Meganium eating a Pikachu with a shaman on its head.
I'm really struggling to find safe tiles this hand.
Like, what happens if I feed this Meganium and, like, reset while it's eating? Like... it would chain, like, the reset mess.
You get stale actor glitch.
That's what I'm
Or
hoping for.
stale reference actor? I forgot what that thing was.
I don't know what we're talking about anymore, but sure.
Stale reference memory probably. SRM, that seems reasonable. Ocarina of Time glitch.
I figured. Why is everything always Ocarina of Time?
I mean, the really dumb thing that OT does, well, in quotes, does, is that there's apparently, like, methods of, like, swapping the carts, apparently, mid-run.
Yeah, I've heard about... We watched a speedrun... This was not N64, but NES, I think, where they swapped between, like, 5 or 6 games or something. It was kind of amazing.
Wait, NES? Really?
Yeah.
Well, so the thing is, like, I know on the Super Nintendo, removing the cartridge will, like, almost certainly crash, like, the system. Like, it's just, like, how it's wired. There are, like, some really ridiculous shenanigans that you can kind of maybe do, but there's no... I really doubt Ace could really do that. Yeah, exactly. I kind of... It would be kind of surprised if like, the other games weren't like that. Like the NES, especially. But then 64 is like different enough that maybe, but it's still a little surprising that that's works at all.
Here's normal.
Yeah, but if you do that, then it's not. It's like hardware modification, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like not typically allowed. You think it was Famicom and not NES?
Oh, well, yeah.
That might matter, but I didn't think that typically does. I think they have basically the same chip and like layout design in general.
I mean, the video's in the Discord somewhere.
Hmm. I mean, like I said, the SNES has like hard stuff for that. I don't know if that's the case for the other games or for the other consoles.
Well, N64, it was like quote unquote a feature, just never used because it. Well, no, seriously. You know,
Yeah.
Banjo-Kazooie, this whole stop and swap thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Never really got used because that was just too messy and probably didn't really work very reliably or whatever, but...
Yeah. Yeah, for N64, I think they do it with like... I mean, you basically just can do Ace. Like, just do Ace, like do some Ace in like OT, then pop in another game, and you beat that game like instantly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like kind of like how those work. I still think it's funny that they like don't a lot, at least initially, and maybe it's different now. They like were like, this isn't Ace, and I'm like, I don't know, it seems pretty Ace to me. They're like, it's technically not Ace because you can only like run like one instruction, therefore it's not Ace. And I'm like, it's like technicalities, like I don't know, man. And now they can run more than one instruction anyway, so it's kind of like I don't know, it's really silly.
Why is something coming out of this dang tree? Also, why did Meganium go the other way? I don't understand this game. And why aren't you eating the food? I didn't mean to clear the stage. Everything sucks. Wait, see, the Shaman's only worth 49 points right now. Why is it worth 600 points in the others? I don't get it, dude.
Same.
Amazing photos. Keep up the good work.
They're really rocking this game with some nice hands. What? What the heck do you have? You probably have half flush, right? That's probably what they have.
Where are those things even landing? Wow, you can really throw those far. By throw, I mean like shoot or whatever, because there's no way this thing doesn't have a rocket launcher attached to it, because it's definitely what's going on.
Rocket launcher, you say?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's probably just a cannon.
Well, it's the same thing.
Hmm.
I mean, a cannon could launch rockets, and a rocket launcher could launch cannonballs if they put their minds to it. So I think it's, you know, comparable.
Hmm. Wait, they're pretty different.
But why won't it eat the food? I'm so confused. This makes no sense.
Damn, dude. Had a good hand. I didn't like have any real information about them because they reached so early, so I couldn't do anything.
Maybe it didn't eat because the shaman was on its head? I didn't really expect to be discovering things in this stage at this point, but here we are. Oh, come on. Why is their hand so good? Ah, I did it.
At least they don't have to freeze. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, although I don't think that really matters when you have 3 Dora. They just go for Tanyao. I mean, they're probably going for Toy Toy, but it's probably just Tanyao. Oh no, it can't be. It is Toy Toy now. Kidding. Nines are nines. Which means it's impossible to really defend against. And I kind of just have to go for a win, so... Honestly... Go big or go home. Welcome to the chat room.
Game is waiting for me. How awfully kind.
God, we have a Suwanko right here. Oh, come on. I'm gonna deal in, and I'm gonna be really sad. Frustration. It's like there's none of them down, so it's like actually pretty much as good as it's gonna get in terms of odds of it actually completing this. But I think it is over. Whatever. Third place again. God, that hand. So close. We almost had a Yakumon there.
Oops. God, this is so unnecessary. What is happening? Why are you so happy?
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I'll smile for the camera.
Unfortunately, I couldn't lure the Sylveon very quickly, but apparently you really can just lure it to the ends of the earth here. Fascinating. We're pushing through.
These are some really questionable plays over there. You really can't get better than this. Oh! The pots. Sanshoku, Dora, Reach. That's an oof, my friend. That is an oof. Where's my T-sip emote? Clearly that's the reason why I was losing. I haven't been emoting enough.
I mean, you're probably not wrong.
I mean, I was able to load the chat list earlier. Strange. Man, this game is rude with these draws right now.
Dude, Sporkle tweeted a quiz earlier today that was Pokemon related. And it was Pokemon A to Z. And it was basically just from Gen 1, can you like name the Pokemon that they like gave you a word that was mostly underscores and some letters or whatever. Except that like the first one, the only letters that they showed were A's, and the second one, the only letters they showed were B's, and so on and so forth. So it's like, can you name these Pokemon given only this letter of the alphabet for this Pokemon, kind of thing. I don't know, hard to describe. If you saw it, you'd understand it in 2 seconds, but anyway, I did terribly. You know.
Gotcha.
Which is like sad because I can do the 150 like Gen 1 or whatever, but apparently not when I have to figure out how they're spelled with letters of the alphabet.
Gotcha.
Did not work out for me.
I somehow misread my hand. I think I like misread the numbers. Like I thought I had a straight of 6 there, but apparently I had a straight and I broke it into a not straight anymore. And that like killed my hand there. It really messed things up. I would have won, but apparently, I don't know, I got owned by dyslexia or something.
Oh, my Metapod got killed. Oh, what do I do? Do I have to... I need to get a picture uploaded. That's what I have to do. Beach day it is, I guess.
Oh no, I can't keep this Dora. It's like impossible. Well, no, it's not impossible. If I draw another one right now.
What can I even do in Beach Day, though?
Right now.
Yukumuku 3. In theory, I can get a better picture of that guy.
That's annoying. How is this their discard pile? They like have only honors, then boom, reach. Like literally zero information. Well, I hit the drop door, but this is Pinfu, so it is safe. Oh my god, the triple reach. Who is going to die? Who is going to live? My hand is not good enough for this triple reach. Oh, but I got it. I win. My hand was good enough for a triple reach. Hell yeah. It's like extra good because not only do I get the Mongon, I also get an extra 2,000 points because of all the reaches.
Nice.
Alright, well, apparently we're crushing this match after all the losses, but it doesn't really work that way,
Yeah.
like score-wise. Sorry, Mahjong. Having a strong victory does not cancel out a loss. Toy Toy, I guess. How do people keep going for Toy Toy so frequently? I don't get it. Like I never really get that many pairs, and people seem to do it like every turn. Oh. Like these are both Toy Toy hands. I don't think I can Toy Toy this. And by Toy Toy, it means I lose my Dora. I'd rather stick with the Chitoitsu.
Alright, this is the one we're hoping for. Shoot, shoot. God dang it. Got nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Reach doesn't get me anything. mean, it's pretty unlikely that anyone's gonna drop Dora, but yeah, because I go from 4 Han to 5 Han, which doesn't increase your hand value at all. You need to get to 6 for it to get better. Are you trolling me right now?
Yes.
Like, it may make sense now to reach because I have 2 Oradora. Maybe that's like enough to risk it. Oh my god. Person's really excited. Man. I'm not too surprised I didn't finish. That was not a very good weight to have, but it's always sad. Like, I have every wind except for my wind. Good hand. Welcome to the chat room. Yeah, I don't know, it's having a lot for me.
Well, it would seem. Come on, Raichu. We're having a party over here. You're invited. Please come. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Here we go. That's good. That's good. Possibly.
Hmm.
Bzzz.
どうだった？
Is that supposed to be a Pikachu? What am I seeing in this picture? Oh, that's Raichu's tail.
Don't say, I mean, that looks like a Raichu to me.
I just looked like
This
a
is,
blur of yellow, and I was very confused at what I was looking at.
Significant number of Dora.
いいね。
Not enough.
ナイスタイミング。
Unfortunately, I don't think I could really use most of them, which is really unfortunate.
ナイスタイミング。
We'll see. I'll try to make them work. Good game. I think we can turn this into Tanya.
The evil.
Hmm?
The evil.
Tanya?
Tanya the evil.
Oh, Tanya. Sorry, I was like, what are you talking about? I only saw like one episode of it, and I was kind of just confused, to be
I
honest.
saw 0 episodes of it, so...
Yeah, what I saw was they showed it on the Twitch marathon, and it was like,
I mean, it's an isekai.
basically... Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, basically what ended up happening was they had a marathon, and I was like, well, I'm gonna sleep during this one, and kind of missed it. Because I think the thing that was right before it was some, like, trigger anime, and some stuff like that. I mean, there's some short ones.
Luluko.
But,
Luluko.
yeah, I think they played Luluko. They played the... Was it the pillow-like thing? I don't even know. No. Not the artist. I don't know, it's something about their, like, weird, absurd humor thing.
Pillow
I couldn't tell. I don't think it's a pillow thing. I don't really remember. I'd have to look to my, like, history to remember. It was just weird. That's all I really remembered from it. Hand's been unfortunately slow. I'm probably just gonna die trying to finish it. I feel like I had a lot of tiles to wait on, but I'm just not really drawing them. I'm just drawing lots of honor tiles. I tried.
No. What are you... Come on, Raichu. Well, that was an acceptable photo on its own, but... You know, if you like Konosuba, you should probably watch Combatants Will Be Dispatched.
I will not remember that suggestion.
I was more directed at Link, but... One of the characters is voiced by the same person who voices Yume from Yukil Dreamy. It's like basically instant win.
That's pretty much the weakest way that hand could have finished.
Also, Miu is in there. She voices the small girl with long blonde hair. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Well, that is quite the score, if I've ever seen one. Alright, show me the goods. Okay, those are not the greats, but they're goods, I guess.
They're the okays.
Yeah. Mira's gonna like the hecking Muku picture way over that one, which is too bad because I'd much rather have a Raiju picture on the board, but... Oh no, he didn't upload any of them. It's very not impressed. That's a shame.
Wow.
I guess maybe he only uploads like 3 and 4 star. Is that true? It might
I
be
guess that's-
actually.
Guess that's
Shoot.
fine.
What am I supposed to do? I don't know how to get any 3 or 4 stars. I would love a picture uploaded before going to bed. That's why I'm even here. That's literally the only reason I'm here. There's nothing for me to do on this stage. I mean, I'm getting points, so that's fine, but... Like, surprisingly, somehow I'm actually getting points. It's a bit of a miracle.
I can only assume someone is DC'd right now.
It's me.
I secretly won these plays. Didn't I play this same person twice before?
You're probably feeling all confident then.
I don't know. I'm really bad at reading. I don't know if it's the same person. I mean, it's not like totally ridiculous to queue the same people because we like just finished a match, and then if they want to play another game and I want to play another game, it's a good chance we're gonna get a match together. Since it's just like first come first serve, I think, as far as I can tell.
All these pictures are trash. I almost don't even want to submit any of them.
That's annoying, Dora.
Wait, but this is a good picture, kind of. Kind of. Do I submit this, or do I go for a 2-star of it eating that's like probably way better? Yeah, they're all kind of cut off. This one doesn't have other Pokemon, although the bonus wasn't actually worth much in the end of the day. I think I'm gonna go for the 3-star and like depressingly beat my best picture of all time in terms of sweet metals or whatever. I'm gonna have this picture that's uploaded but doesn't actually exist in my game anymore. Don't ask me how that makes sense, but it's hard to tell exactly what it's doing. Can't you tell?
Toy, but I don't want to drop Dora. Didn't have those Dora, I would do it. Just
Yo.
kind of too afraid.
Holy smokes, that was a big point Corsola right there. Oh, never mind, I'm not beating my best. I guess that's for the best. Dude, just upload this Corsola and be done with it, please. It was 4.8k. That's a lot of points. It's gotta be worth uploading, right? Give me some free publicity, thanks. He didn't do it!
Serious?
I feel hated by the system.
Whatever. It was like discarded 2 turns ago, so I thought it'd be safe. But I guess they had just gotten the Tempai just now. They're really tiny hands, it doesn't really matter, but it's just annoying. Carrot ones is annoying because it kind of forces me out of Tanyo. And this hand kind of wants to be Tanyo.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. I guess I can try to beat my Corsola. This guy moves too slowly. Corsola. No. Alright, I'm really going for broke this time. We're gonna lure one of the Raichus all the way over to the other Raichu. We're gonna get them to jump together and take a picture of them both mid-air next to each other in a single shot. It's gonna be worth like 12,000 points. I did the math, that's what it adds up to. Okay, if Raichu would start moving. Raichu.exe has stopped responding. Raichu! Raichu! What are you doing? There we go. Oh! Oh. Screw me, dude.
Freaking pots, dude. Holy shit, that's a lot of Dora! Back to the lab again.
I mean, this is the shot I wanted, just, you know, way better than this. Garbage. I mean, I'll submit it. We'll see what happens, but I'm not expecting anything. Dude, this Pikachu is so excited to like exist in this universe right now.
さてナイスタイミングいいね ベストタイミング
You know, this actually stood a chance if I just moved it over a little bit more.
いいね
I feel when direction and placement is perfect and it's like 6 miles away. I don't know, I'm afraid that this picture that I'm trying to go for is a little too insane.
You think so?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'd be happy with like anything, but...
Freaking minefield, man.
Dude, there's a trick. You just have to make sure that you don't click as many as there are adjacent to the number that you... Yeah.
This is almost Rompeco. Damn. I had to go for it. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. I like this person alternating from like 1,000 point hands and like 16,000 point hands. Yeah. I mean, that's obviously not a safe discard, but Rompeco, like, I don't know. Like, how do you not go for that?
Wait, okay, I'm going for this Corsola properly this time. Oh, no I'm not. Oh, maybe I am. Gonna run out of shots for this like amazing Raichu shot. I'm gonna be sad. When like, you know, the shot after my last shot of film is like the perfect shot. It's gonna happen. I'm already disappointed.
Set yourself for failure and you'll never lose. Comparatively. We like open their hand like every time.
It's too far away, dude. Get over here. No, he's running away on me. Why would you do that?
Wow, we're all tied for second. I don't know about that one. What? The heck is going on here?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Kind of.
Dude, what was I watching recently that, like, There was a character that said that, like, every other line. They're like, wouldn't you like to know? And I'm like, I don't know. It wasn't. What was it? I don't remember.
What's worth more points?
いいね
I think the cart dancer is what's actually going to finish.
ベストタイミング
But I think
ベストタイミング
I can't call that.
No, why is the timing so bad? Wait, why is this a 1-star? Huh? Nani? Like, what? Why? I wasn't looking at that part of the equation.
Unsurprisingly, I haven't really drawn any tiles. I only drew this tile, which actually kind of ruined my hand more than anything else. Alright, whatever. We'll go back to this. Okie dokie. Back to last place. Once again, haven't really dealt into anything except for 1,000 point hands. What? Why do people do the things that they do?
No, no, come back! Where are you going? You fool! What have you done? You're ruining everything! Oh. That was it, dude. That was actually it.
どうだった
Da, 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 ba, 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 ba.
Is there a particular reason why I'm listening to Zelda music? Because I actually am listening to Zelda music. That's why what prompted that.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
さてナイスタイミングいいねベストタイミング
I'll take the improvement, even if it's only 7 points. I knew it. Well, I got a picture uploaded. It's far from the one I wanted, but...
Oh, are you serious? Nothing's safe, man. I play defensively against the person who reaches, and I deal on the someone else's hand, apparently. Tell you, man, Mahjong is... It's cruel. That's what it is.
Wow, did I really make up enough points to pass this person that I thought was 4,000 points ahead of me? No. No, they made up enough points to pass the person that was ahead of them. That's why I'm confused. Okay, very cool. Well played. This already has 10 sweet medals. It got uploaded like less than a minute ago. Dude, everyone's just posting pictures of Raichu. They know. They know the facts. Oh, dude, this is a good picture though. Kinda. But it's zoomed and cheated, so... Yeah, so I think that the trick is that Professor Mirror only uploads 3 and 4-star pictures. That is what it appears to be. I'm pretty sure he'll only upload it if it beats your best score. So eventually it's gonna be like really hard to get anything uploaded by this guy.
Interesting.
That's what it seems like. I mean, I could totally be making all this up, but... Alright. Well... Unfortunately, I didn't quite solve Meganium or whatever, but I got 4-star Yanmega, I got 4-star Ninetales. I got a metric crap ton of unexpected sweet models. He says he's still like only a percentage of the way to the next goal. I don't want to think about that. That's so stupid. Like literally less than 2%. How long have I been playing this game? Multiply that by 100? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cut stream. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Peace.
Good night.